Can you guys hear me now? Something's wrong with my computer. I don't know what it is, but the microphone in my computer isn't working. And I even plugged in my headphones and I'm ready to throw this computer out of the window. But yes, it looks like you guys can hear me. So, hello, welcome. It's been a day. I have a whopping headache. But I'm happy to be here with you guys and celebrate the ringing in of my birthday with you guys. Let's see who's in the chat. Lynn, hello, Lynn. How are you? I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever, Lynn, because I feel like we keep like missing each other. Like I'll jump into something, and then you're like, "Oh, guys, gotta go to work, gotta do whatever." And then like when you're there, I'm not there because I'm doing stuff, whatever. So hello, so glad you were able to make it. Hi, Glenda. How are you? And thank you guys for all the birthday wishes. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Thanks, TV. Also here wishing him. Thank you, Princess. I get the title now compared to the thumbnail. Yes, this is the end of an era, as I am dressed for the occasion. What's funny is that I literally just got in this space 10 minutes ago. Literally walked in the door 10 minutes ago. Had to figure out, I'm in a hotel. Let me just start there. I'm in a hotel. I'm not at home. I'm not at my mom's house. I'm at a hotel. Just walked in 10 minutes ago. So when I say it's been a day, it's been a day. Good things have happened, but also bad things have happened. So I am just glad to be here in one piece and be safe and be here with you lovely people and get to read tonight. Yeah, that was me. Thank you, Jen. And this is when everyone was telling me that it was muted as usual. It wouldn't be a sprint for me if I wasn't muted at some point during the sprint. I feel like that's just becoming my brand. Hello, Ro. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cherie. Dirty 30s. I love that. I absolutely love that. I was telling, so for those of you who don't know, I was with Vanessa reading with Dr. B. I was with her for a good portion of the day earlier. And I was telling her, I was like, oh my gosh, this is my last day being able to say like I'm in my 20s. Like, yay. Yes. Figured out the sound. Let's see. It's happening again. It happens every time. As I said, at this point, it's just become a part of the spread. Just expect that for the first minute or 10, you won't be able to hear anything that I'm saying. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you, thank you. Love it. Thank you. So you guys can't see because I have this thing clipped into my hair. Figure if I can take it off. But it's like I have like jewels and stuff in the top. But I covered it up because I'm trying to be on brand for the sprint. Hopefully that'll stay. Hello, Elises. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Coda. I know. We got a couple of hours. I am technically starting my birthday. It is currently 8 p.m. where I am. I'm starting my birthday at 11 because it's daylight savings, which means we lose an hour. So I get to start my birthday an hour early. That's just what I've decided. I told the universe this is what I'm doing. So thank you. And yeah, oh yeah. I tried, like literally, you have no idea. Like literally 5 seconds ago, I was like throwing on clothes, like tearing through my suitcase, like where is my stuff? This is not what I had on, obviously, when I walked into this hotel. So thank you so much. You're not late at all. You're not late. Thank you so much. Let's not clutch any pearls tonight. What is the update with the apartment? So the update is the adjuster finally, I guess, did whatever they needed to do on their end. And so they sent over the report, but the email goes to my mom. So I guess my mom has the email that has like the report, all the dimensions and stuff that got damaged and stuff that needs to be replaced and stuff like that. So my mom now needs to get that to the contractor so that the contractor can, I guess, get whatever supplies they need to get and stuff like that so they can start fixing the house, basically. That's the update. So making progress because at least the adjusters piece is finally done. In terms of like the house stuff that has to be fixed, in terms of like the property damage, there hasn't been any update there. But like in terms of like the house needing to be like fixed, like the walls need to be put back in, the floor needs to be put back, stuff like that. We made some progress there. Hello, cool gamer. You changed your profile picture. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the 30's Club. Just turned 36 on Wednesday. Oh my gosh, happy belated birthday. That's awesome. I'm so honored to be joining this club. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate it. Ulysses. Hello, Solana. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, we are moving in the right direction. So I will take the progress. Hello, Ulysses and Coda. All right. So, like I said, I literally just walked in the door and had enough time to like set the Wi-Fi up or whatever, and then tried to troubleshoot the microphone, which clearly didn't work because y'all still couldn't hear me when the sprint started. So I did not have a chance to pull up the timer. So let me do that now. I'm trying to see. Do I still have? Maybe not. I have. Oh yes, I do. I was gonna say I had a timer. These are weird times. I have a 50-minute timer and a 45-minute timer. Well, the 45 is not weird, but why do I have a 50-minute timer? Like, why did I do that? What was I thinking? I made this timer last year, but I don't know what was happening in my brain why I did 50 minutes. That was weird. I mean, we can start with the 50-minute just because why not? Whoa, what's my computer doing? It's so weird how like I can see things on my end that like you guys can't see. So like stuff is like jumping and glitching and doing all kinds of crazy things, and you guys can't see anything. You just see me reacting to it, and I look like a crazy person. Let me see. Where did I leave off? In the comments. Lisa said hello to Glenda. Hello, Up Books and Butterfly. Thank you so much. Oh, did you? When was your birthday? Happy belated birthday. Sounds perfect. 50 sounds great. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to start with. Let me get that pulled up. I am going to be reading All the Sinners Bleed by S.A. Crosby, who I actually met earlier today. And we had a great conversation about this book that I'm currently reading. So I definitely want to finish it soon because he was like, message me when you finish it. We need to talk. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to finish it. So I don't know if I'm going to finish it like tonight, but I'm definitely going to finish it. Like, if not tonight, I definitely plan to finish it by tomorrow, like by the end of the day tomorrow. Because I don't have any plans to do anything tomorrow. I might take myself to dinner. Maybe I was going to go book shopping, but I actually already went book shopping today, which was unplanned. But me and Vanessa went to Mahogany Books. And I also went to Barnes and Noble the day before yesterday. So I did some unexpected book shopping already. So I don't know if I need to go to the bookstore again. I mean, I might, honestly. But I think that if I'm going to do anything, it'll probably be, going to dinner or something like that. But otherwise, I have plans to do absolutely nothing tomorrow, and I'm very excited to do nothing. Looking forward to it. All right, let me see. Whoa, okay, let's swap that. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Let's make this full screen. And we'll start that in a second. Just finished doing everything for my sprints. Nice. Love to see the productivity. Listening to / annotating. Ooh, Pucking Around by Emily Rath. I would be very interested to see your annotations for this book because from the way that Neva described this book, this is not a book that I would expect someone to annotate. So I'm curious to know what you're writing. Thank you. Oh no, this is for Stevie. Yes, happy belated birthday, Stevie. I'm in my cozy girl era. I just want to be soft. Oh, look at you. You're not trying to be a thug. You always be like, I'm a thug. I'm a thug. So now you're in your soft girl era. That's so cute. I love that for you. Yes. Thank you, more. Appreciate it. Very overwhelmed by all the sprints happening right now. I didn't even know that Leandra and Jess were sprinting. I knew that Lexi was sprinting because I did see that. Sprint hopping, yes. Feel free to sprint hop away. Support all the people. Hello, Katie. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you, thank you. The function is for the person. I want to know what happened that made you change your mind because this is a new princess. It's like new year, new princess. You're not on your thug. Like what? That's what I'm saying. A reformed thug to a soft thug. Thank you, Nicole. Take care of me. I want to be a passenger. Okay, I'm trying to be a passenger princess too. All right, I'm feeling it. I was watching. What was I watching? It was like a TikTok or Instagram video or something, and they was it was this girl saying like, I don't want to be a strong, independent woman. I want somebody to take care of me. I want to be a damsel in distress. Why did they fight for us to have rights to work? Who wants to work? I was like, I felt that so hard. Uh-oh. Embracing the cozy nerd within. I'm here for the soft nerd. Gang, gang. All right. So before we jump into this first sprint, let me just tell y'all how this day went, right? So I'm like, I'm gonna leave the house at 11 o'clock. That didn't happen. I ended up leaving the house at like 12, so an hour late. Had to drive an hour plus because it was raining, and it's Maryland. If you know anything about Maryland drivers in the rain, it's just not a good combination. So it took 5 ever to get to my destination. Once I got there, it was great. They did a Q&A session with Kennedy Ryan and S.A. Crosby. We got to like talk to them and get our book signed and like take pictures and stuff like that. So like that was great. That was awesome. That was like the highlight of my day until now. I'm on my way home. Well, actually, after that, me and Vanessa went out and we got like sushi. Well, I didn't get sushi. She got sushi. What did I get? I got curry. Yeah, I got curry and lamb chops. Them lamb chops was hitting. Okay, what did the kids say? Bussin'. That's what the lamb chops were doing. Okay, they were fantastic. Best lamb chops I ever had in my life. So we go to Mahogany Books. We're browsing, having the time of our lives, and then it's time to go. So I jump in my car as one does, and I'm driving to the hotel, and I'm listening to my audiobook. All the Sinners Bleed, and I'm vibing with the book. I'm really enjoying this book. And I'm like really into it. I'm like, yeah. I'm like listening to it and like driving the car. And my phone dies. And I have no idea where I'm going. I'm coming from an area that I don't know anything about. And I'm going to an area that I don't know anything about. So I had no way to navigate to the hotel. So I'm driving for probably like 10 or 15 minutes, hoping that I'm going the right way. And eventually I was like, you know what? I'm going to have to get off the highway because I didn't want to pull onto the shoulder. I'm a fine driver, right? I'll say that I'm a fine driver. I won't go as far as to say that I'm a good driver, but like I can do the driving, right? I can do it. It's a thing that I am capable of doing. But I was like, if I pull over on the shoulder, I'm not gonna be able to get back on. Like I don't know how to do that. Okay. Don't know how to get back on the highway after being pulled onto the shoulder. I just don't do that. So I was like, I have to get off the highway completely and like find a McDonald's or a Starbucks or something where I can go so that I can charge my phone. Go into the McDonald's, plug in my phone. It will not charge. Don't know why, just will not charge. So I had to go up to the worker at McDonald's and be like, hey, can you look up the address for this hotel, pull it up on Google Maps and show me the directions so I can write them down? And I had a pen, right? I was kind of prepared. I had a pen, didn't have anything to write on. So he gave me one of the McDonald's like paper bags that they put your food in, and I had to write the directions down on this paper bag and try to navigate myself to this hotel. And it's like I said, it's dark, it's raining, it's cold, and I don't know where I am. It was a journey. And so I walked in the door like 5 minutes before this sprint started, rushed to change, and then here we are. So that is my story of how the day went. That is my word vomit of everything that just transpired over the last couple of hours. So I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let me see. Where are we? Where did I leave off at in these comments? Princess said, don't push me. Oh my gosh. But it's just 100% of the time. I believe it. I believe it. Courtney! Hi, Courtney! I miss you. I haven't seen you in forever. How have you been? How was your vacation? Like, I haven't heard anything about how your trip to Florida was. How did it go? Saying hello to everyone. Everyone's saying hello to Courtney. Love to see it. Hello, Kelsey. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate it. Courtney saying hello to everyone. Lovely. All right. So, with that being said, we have made it to the end of the comments. We're going to jump into our first sprint. It is going to be 50 minutes. And then when we come back, we will do either some games or some trivia or something. I haven't decided exactly what we're going to do, but we're going to do something when we come back. So, let me get the sprint pulled up, like switched over like that. And I will see you guys back here in 50 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? What did you get done? Oh, I just realized I took my hat off. I took the hat off because I had to go out to my car to put the parking pass. And I figured it would look very strange walking through the halls of this hotel with that hat on this time of night. So I took it off and then forgot to put it back on. But anyway, how did you guys do? I did not read during that sprint. I actually put my stuff in the closet. Like I said, put my parking pass in the car. What else did I do? Oh, pulled up some stuff for what we're gonna do during this little chatty bit. I also was trying to go through messages that I missed while my phone was dead. I was stranded. So trying to go through some of those messages. So yeah, just getting my life together basically is what I did during that sprint. I did not read. But how did you guys do? Let me know. Let me see. Where did I leave off? Courtney said that Florida was nice because the weather was great and it was green. So that's lovely, especially considering how dreary the weather has been today. It's nice to hear that you had a good time, that the weather was nice in Florida. Nicole saying hello to everyone. Saying hello. Worked all weekend, so happy to read. Also, I forgot that Nightbot was even here. So just ignore him when he pops up. Just ignore him. I am not drinking. I have water today. So I'll be drinking tomorrow. And I had a margarita earlier today when I went out with Vanessa. But I'm not drinking tonight. So please do not feel obligated to drink. Because this is not Wind Down Wednesday. So yeah, just ignore him. Hello, Nicole. Everyone's saying hello. Hi, Christina. Thank you. Sharing some love with the like button. Thank you so much. Hi, Brittany. Thank you. Saying hello to Brittany. Hello, Paul. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bachar. I appreciate it. Hello, Glenda, Paul, Brittany. Fancy seeing you here, Christina. Hello, Maria. Thank you. Happy B-Day. Oh, thank you. 38 so bad until blood pressure skyrockets and you get achy overnight and you can't stay up past 11. Oh, wait, maybe that's just me. Honestly, I don't think that's a 30 thing because I already was there. The achiness, the can't stay up past 11. Those are all struggles that I have. So, hello, Sarah. Thank you. Listening to Kingdom of the Wicked while I crochet. I do want to read this at some point. I don't know when I'm going to read it, especially because that was one of the books that got damaged in the flood. So I don't even have it anymore. But yes, I hope that you are enjoying it. You'll have to let me know what you think of it. But I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things about the series overall, not like that specific book, but like overall, I've heard really good things about the series. Hello, Rachel. Hope you're having a splendid Saturday and very happy birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. Hope everyone is well. Thank you, Cord. Hello, Nicole. Shay! Oh my gosh, hi! How are you? I miss you. Fridays are always so hectic, and Fridays is usually when I used to catch you. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're here. How are you doing? How's it going? How was the readathon last month? Tell me all the things. Thank you so much. Hi, Erin. How are you? It's probably already my birthday where you are. I'm pretty sure it's already the 10th. Didn't read, but I did send the bridesmaids their dresses. Nice. Nicole got 40 pages done. Excellent. Didn't read. I tried unclogging the vacuum. Cross your fingers. Oh gosh. Finish What Feasts at Night. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Tell me more, Jen. I'm very curious to know what this is. Trying to talk myself out of buying these bind-ups of ACOTAR series. That's almost $500. Oh my gosh. So, okay. Paco's not here. Helen's not here. Jen is here. So maybe Jen said something at some point. But you do not need to spend $500 on books that you haven't read. I'm just saying. You already have them, do you not? I don't think you need to spend $500 on a bind-up. Let's read the books first, make sure you like them, and then you can decide to spend the $500. I think that's probably a better plan. Hello, Coda. Not Courtney supporting it. Don't support this, Courtney. Thank you. Hello. Also, hello, Adrian. Welcome. How have you been? I do want them. That's the part. I know you want them, but it's also you, princess. So I know that you will buy the books and then still not read them. So let's read them first, and then you can spend $500 on the books. Thank you. My mom did it. Was it yesterday? The day before yesterday? I can't remember. Wasn't very productive. I could get my lecture recording. Couldn't get my lecture recording to work. Got it to finally work, and with 1 minute left in the sprint, oh no. But we're definitely going to be doing more sprints, so you'll have plenty of time. I look like I'm going out partying now because I don't have like my veil on. It was supposed to be like more like, you know, funeral attire, but I took my veil off because I didn't want people in the hallways to think I was crazy. Princess, I will co-sign. No, see, okay, there we go. If you will read them, exactly. Didn't read, got caught in a show, going to retry. I'm reading So Let Them Burn. Ooh. And a manga called Days of Love at the Siegel Villa. Nice. What are you thinking of So Let Them Burn? How far into that are you? I keep hearing a lot of people talking about this book. I'm curious to know what your thoughts are. Yes, all of them. You have to read all 5. That's why I said read them first and then buy the bind up because I don't trust you. Got to page 33 of Nearly All the Men in Lagos Are Made of Dumel. I don't know how you say that word. And a short story collection that has 12 outrageous stories about the perils and pitfalls of dating men. Oh, in Nigeria. Interesting. Now that sounds like something I could get into. Might have to put that on the TBR. I like that. Thank you. Read some Morning Star, then needed a nap. There. These books are good, but they don't give you a single moment of peace during the pure chaos. Wow. Interesting. How long are the books? I'm just curious. Okay, so if I promise to read them all, I can buy them when my bonus clears. I would say so. Deal. Maybe I'll link them in Discord. Yeah, I want to see them. I believe you. I believe that they're beautiful. I believe that 100%. Hello, Nicole. The deal's been made. I'm sure I will like them because I like the first one and 75% of the third. So you didn't like the second one? What happened to the second one? I'm confused. Also, the third one is my favorite book, so I support the fact that you liked what you did read from the third one. Wait, what feat? Oh, it's T. Kingfisher. Okay. It's a sequel to the first horror novella. It's about a retired soldier who keeps having unwelcome brushes with the supernatural. Okay. Nice. I feel like I may have heard that there was a sequel, but I didn't know what the name of it was. So yeah, interesting. Hello. Not too much on Princess. Yep, I figured it was. So it is my birthday in Australia. I'm reading, ooh, the 7-year slip, 60% into it. Tell me what you're thinking. Oh, you already did. Says, loving it so far. Everyone that I know that has read this book loved it. It is 100% on my TBR. I have no idea when I'll get to it, but it's definitely on my TBR because everybody just has nothing but good things to say about this book. So you fall into that category as well because you are also loving it. So that's good. Paco and I are having a talk about the book at the end of the month. If you're interested, we're doing a readathon of the books that got review bombed last December. Yes. So is it every other month, Jen, that you guys are doing it? I can't remember. But if you want to drop more deets in the chat, feel free to. That way, if anybody is interested, you guys can head over to Paco and Jen's channel and participate. Watching some Bones with the younger one, and about to make some cake. Oh, nice. I love that. Thank you so much. What day is the discussion? I meant to say, oh, okay. I was going to say, did you skip the second book? But okay, so you like the majority of what you read for the second book. That's awesome. Like I said, the third book is my favorite. If you don't like the third book, just don't tell me. I have two different apps called, is it Sakio B for manga and Hatsu for graphic novels. Oh, that's cool. I've never heard of either one of those. That's awesome. I did it. Oh, nice. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm confused. Was the lighter in your vacuum or is the lighter just there? Like, please tell me there wasn't a lighter in your vacuum. Explain. Oops. How did that just happen? Where was I? Here we go. Oh, nice. We love our Australian friends. Except now you have to clean. Right. Now you have no excuse. It's the 10th in the UK. Look at that. It's my birthday everywhere except for where I physically am. Gotta celebrate every time zone. Exactly. It's good. LTB. What is LTB? Mm, why am I blanking on what this is? Help. Ooh, what did you just send me, princess? I get so distracted so easily. I'm like a squirrel. I do not know what LTB stands for. I feel like I should know because we probably talked about it like 10 seconds ago, but I don't remember. But you said, oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought I knew what it was. Just kidding. I still don't. Good so far. Still in beginners. What does it stand for? What does it stand for? I need to know. Oh, you sent me the books. Okay, I'm going to look at it. Now I lost my place in the comments. Oh, dear. The comment should be highlighted. Why can't I find it? Oh, there we go. I won't tell you, I promise. Good. Hello, Paco. Paco. I did a thing. I convinced my grandfather to buy me the cup for my birthday. So I own it. It is in my possession. I don't have it physically with me right now because I'm not at my house. I'm at a hotel, but the goods have been secured, in case you were wondering. I was about to say, where you at, Paco? Uh, thank you. I was working, just stepped inside the house. Welcome home. Glad you're off. Yeah. Just finished editing the intro, and now to film while I look semi-decent. Yeah. I usually try to get my filming in when I look at least somewhat decent. I try to get like as much filming as I can done. Try to get as much filming done as I can because I don't like look presentable. Even when I go to work, I'm like, look, I'm coming in here to do a job. I'm not here to be cute. You gonna take what I give you. You gonna get out of my face. So if I do take the effort to actually look decent, I do try to film. They are gorgeous, and I wouldn't read them, but they may be worth the money. Yeah, I'm not saying that you have to read like those physical copies because like a lot of times like special editions, like you just want them to sit on the shelf and be beautiful. You don't actually read them. So yeah, I understand. And Princess, you did in Discord. Yes, I'm so excited. It looks just as good in person as it did on like the website. But I was like, Papa, will you buy me this cup? Look at the okay, ma'am. Let me see. Anytime I'm on my computer, the notifications on Discord don't come to my phone, which is really annoying. Oh, I just saw this. Sorry, getting distracted. Let me go to this link. Oh, these are nice. You know what these remind me of? These remind me of like, you know how like the classics, they do like the cloth bound classics or whatever. That's kind of what this looks very similar to. I don't know if you guys can see very clearly on this camera, but they're really nice. $500 is steep, but these are really nice books. Like I ain't even gonna front. These are nice. Validate me. I hate you. Hello, Monica. How are you? Thank you. Only 8% into Kingdom of the Wicked, but I'm very interested. The audiobook started right out of the gate with spooky music and a creepy voice, and it startled me so much I dropped my crochet hook. Oh my gosh. Now I'm even more excited to read this book. Oh, they're hand-binded. Okay. Posted a video of them. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Yeah, they are really pretty. I'm not gonna disagree with you there. They are very pretty. Okay. So we're going to play a little game. I don't have a name for it, but it's basically like guess the title of a book based on emojis. So you can make up your own name for that. So I'm gonna give you like a practice one, just so you can get the feel for what we're about to do. So if you know what the title of this book is, then drop it in the comments. If you know, you know. We'll see how many people get it right. Oh, that's so nice of Mike. That's very sweet of him. Mm. Okay, okay. So you guys understood the assignment. All right. Like I said, that was just a practice. Just a practice. It is red, white, and royal blue. Now for the real round one. Do you guys want to start off with one that has 3 emojis or 2 emojis? Well, which one would you guys rather start with? Let me know. 3 or 2? 3? Okay. Here is your next one. Let's see. Can you guys figure it out? Dun dun dun. I wish I had like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire lights where it's like what do you guys think? Okay, okay. What does it say? I found the Castle Library following you on YouTube, trying to find you. Yes, definitely go follow everybody. Most of the people that are in the comments right now are content creators like Aaron, Courtney, Princess, Jen. Well, Princess doesn't create content, but she does do sprints. So yeah, like Coda sprints, like almost everybody does some type of content on YouTube. So definitely go subscribe to everybody. And Sarah, you were the first to respond. And I wonder if you're correct. What do you guys think? Is the correct answer? Why am I dragging out the suspense? Is the correct answer before the coffee gets cold? Yes, it is. We need like applause and like, yeah, like screaming, like crowd screaming. Congratulations, Sarah, for being the first one to get the answer correct. I do see that there were several answers after yours that are also correct. Come to. Oh my gosh. I'm crying. But yes, congratulations, Sarah. Yes, that was the first one. Thank you, but don't waste a sub. I only do sprints, but don't make content. I mean, they can still subscribe. Why not? Thanks. There we go. We got the applause going. All right. Here is your next one. This one is going to be hard. We'll see who will get it right. Dun dun dun. I feel like that second emoji doesn't quite look the way that it looked originally. Oh, it doesn't show up? Wow. Oh, okay. We have a winner. I don't know how you figured that out, given the fact that they're saying that the last emoji doesn't show up on y'all's end. But that's awesome, and that is correct. It was One Dark Window. Very nicely done. Yeah, very nicely done. I don't know how they did it. I don't know. It was a window. It was a window emoji. I'm not sure why it doesn't show up on y'all's end, but on my end, it looks like a window. But I guess maybe YouTube couldn't translate it. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how you were able to figure that out when nobody could see the third one. That's so funny. Oh, there we go. Just subscribed. The box kind of looked like a window. I hear great things. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Was it a window? The X'd out box kind of looked like a Victorian window, I guess. Yes, you gotta support all the way around. Just under my name, you should be able to find me. Are you in Nell's Discord? I can DM you there. Yep. Okay, so Paul was able to see all three. Okay, so maybe some people could and some people couldn't. So I apologize for those that were not able to see it. With the sky on high. All right, are we ready for the next one? So this one only has two. The next couple will only have two. Da, 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 da. This one might be tricky. We'll see. I want a Mac. Cheating. Nope. We'll see who gets this one. Okay. Well, Sarah, you are on it. Okay. I see you. We have a winner. Whoa, the comments just super jumped. But Sarah, you are correct. It is Song of Achilles. This is one of those old school typing games. See, you should have just went with your gut, you know? Trust your instincts. You got this. The Notebook. Christina. All right. Here is the next one. A fan favorite, you know? This should be super easy. Let's see who gets it first. Yes and no. I cannot answer that question without giving away the answer. But to this comment, when you say it's a box, is it that you can't see what the emoji is, or you're saying that it is an emoji of a box? Oh, okay, you can't see it. Okay, that makes this complicated. I don't know why YouTube won't show this is cheating. I don't know why YouTube won't show the emojis because like I can see it on my screen, but I don't know why y'all can't see it. It's just a white rectangle. Okay, let me see if I can maybe change it to something else. Let's see if I can change it to something else. And it won't be, it was literally like the title. But I'm gonna have to change it to something else that's close. Let's go with this. See if that helps. Can you guys see that one? Ah ha ha! I don't know how you keep doing this, but you keep guessing the ones that people can't even see. I don't know how, but I love it. Princess. Not that I want a refund. But Solana is correct. It is Icebreaker. It was a cube of ice, but I don't know why I wouldn't show you guys. So it was literally like a cube of ice in the pic. So like Icebreaker. But yeah, I don't know what YouTube has against the emojis. I think y'all got it. Classic book rectangle. Imagine if that was the title. This is why I love Aaron. Aaron is so funny. Like Aaron, I would say like the funniest people that I just will literally like. They could be talking about absolutely nothing, and I will still watch them because everything that comes out of their mouth is hilarious. Is Aaron and Jess from the Hex Library? They are just so funny all the time, and I don't know how they do it. I aspire to be like a comedian the way that they are, and I don't think that they try to do it on purpose. They are just naturally really funny people. I love it. I love it so much. I like this guest, Paco. I like where your head was at. Yeah. Yeah. I can see where you were going. I like where your head was at. I like where you were going with that. It was not Throne of Glass. Penguin Whisperer. Yes, Coda. That's exactly what it was. That was the emoji that I had. And for some reason, I guess YouTube didn't want to show it to you guys. I don't know why. Yes, it was Icebreaker. You are very, very welcome, Aaron. All right. We will do one more before we go into our next sprint. This one is going to be tough depending on like the genres that you read. If you don't read this genre very often, then you may not get this one, but we'll see. I feel like I know what people are going to say, and I know that it's going to be wrong. Another rectangle. Oh, it didn't show up in your comment? It showed up in mine. I was able to see it. I can't see it in the chat. See, I figured. Somebody. Okay, let me not say anything. There's one in the comment that is like so close, like so close. Nobody's gotten it yet. I knew that people were gonna think that it was this. I figured people were gonna think that it was an Allie Hazelwood book. It is not. Let's see. Kids, I could see the emoji on YouTube, but it showed up as a rectangle on my TV. Oh, interesting. You don't even like it. You're not wrong. So we got some lessons in chemistry. I'm not sure what. Please tell me what book you're talking about, Paco. I need to know. Yeah, it probably is StreamYard. It is. I don't want to say what it is because I feel like if I say what it is, it's gonna lead you in the wrong direction. So I don't want to say it because I don't want to confuse you, if that makes sense. If you want me to say it, I'll still say it. But I feel like if I say it, it'll confuse you and you'll be thinking something completely in the wrong direction of where your head should be at. That's biology. Now I'm leaving. But no, it is not lessons in chemistry. Yeah, I missed the first one. Got the name wrong. Dang, I was sure Princess was right. Nope. I don't like this. No, but that is a good guess. That's not a bad guess, but that is not the correct answer. I don't read a lot of romance. That's what I say. It depends on what genre you read. There are two people that have gotten very close. Two different people that have gotten close so far. Once I get through these comments, I'll tell you who the closest people are. If nobody guesses it before, then I'll tell you who the closest people are, and then based on what they said, maybe you guys will be able to figure it out. Hello, Lexi. Let's go home for my mom. Took a national certification practice test today. Got a 93%. Nice. That's awesome. I know that you've been like studying and stuff like that for that. So that's awesome. Very proud of you. Well done. Fuck, I was just like, yeah. You're supposed to translate for us. Sorry. Yeah, it is a DNA. It is a DNA helix, but this is the correct answer. It is twisted love. Nicely done, Courtney. Yep, twisted love. As someone trained in chemistry and who has worked in molecular genetics and the double helix is throwing me. That's what I said. If I say like, oh, it's a DNA strand, then you're gonna be thinking about like biology or like science, and it's like, no, 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 no. It's just the only emoji that I could find that was like something like twisted. So that's why I went with that. Close. He looks. He looks. I need you to become like a professional like book titler, like the person that gives books titles. That's the career that you need to go into. Like you would be so good at it. Twisted hate, twisted love. Although twisted hate would have been interesting if I had used like the heartbreak emoji. It could have worked for that. Twisted love. Yep. Ice Planet Barbarians. Tied up for love. DNA broke my heart. Congrats, Lexi. Love on the Brain. Yeah, I figured people were gonna go for Allie Hazelwood. I knew that was gonna happen. Twisted something. Yeah, you were close. Twisted Love. Yep. Congrats to Lexi. Half of Twisted Love, but I still want to read. Someone said that earlier. Yes, well done, Lexi. I like my title better. Someone should write that book. I agree. Thank you. Just gotta schedule my actual test now within 90 days, and I still get one more practice test. Nice. You'll definitely do well for sure. Oh wait, they said Twisted Heart. Yeah, it was Twisted Love. They were close. That's why I said there were two people that were really close because Nicole, I think, said Twisted Heart, like way in the beginning. She said Twisted Heart, and I was like, oh, she's so close. And then later on, I think Christina said like Twisted, and I'm like, you're so close. You're right there. Coda, please write that book. Yes. Coda is good too. Where are these books? Good call. I would definitely look at my blue heart. I think a lot of people would, honestly. My son and niece made us watch a ton of videos like this where they had to guess the movie titles and video games and food based on emojis. It was so much fun. You even chose the blue heart. Exactly. That was why I picked it because I'm like, maybe people will make the connection because like the cover is blue. Yeah, I was trying. Hey there, Lexi. Congratulations on passing your national certification practice exam. Not sip. If you guys weren't here earlier when I said just ignore Nightbot, I didn't turn him off. So he's just here hanging out with us. But I am drinking water. I don't have any alcoholic beverages with me today. Tomorrow is another story, Nightbot wants us to get tipsy, so our guesses will be even more unhinged. I don't drink. Fair enough. You could always sip some water. Nothing wrong with that. I guess I need to write. Yes, you do. We need to start brainstorming. Like, what's the plot? Who are the characters? What's the story? I'm very curious to hear your ideas. This will be very interesting. Let me get the timer pulled up for our next sprint that we're about to go into. Share. Whoa. Nope. There we go. Yes, you do. Thank you. A ported glass. Oh, thank you. So sweet. I have a bottle of what is that stuff called? Why am I like blanking? Prosecco. I have a bottle of Prosecco that I brought with me. But I haven't opened it and I don't plan on opening it tonight. It'll be a tomorrow celebration, Y'all can drink for me. I got my refill of water. Nice. Chug the rest on the way home. Very good. Drinking Dr. Pepper, also an acceptable option. Heading to bed, gotta work tomorrow. Good night, Jen. Have a wonderful sleep. Hope that it's peaceful and restful and you are well rested for tomorrow for work. Saying good night. Might have to sell the title. I don't write romance. Maybe it could be a dirty thriller. I can see this going too dark. Yes. Good night to Jen. All right. And with that, let me get this banner off the screen. But with that, we are going to jump into our next sprint. And I will see you guys back here in 50 minutes. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? I got a little bit of reading done. I also have like a collab that I'm working on that I forgot to do something for, so I did that. And I pulled up some questions because we are going to do trivia this time around. We will go back to the emoji game, probably in like the next chat event, but this time around we're going to do 90s trivia. But let's get into these comments. Let's see. Leandra joined us. Hello, Leandra. Thank you so much. Got distracted chatting after our sprints ended. No worries, no worries. Just finished my book, so heading to bed. Good night. Enjoy your birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much, Maria. Have a wonderful night. Happy birthday. Hope it's great. Hope it's great. And the ones to come are even better. Thank you so much, Rally. Hello, Danny. Just joining. I'm here to celebrate the coming of a great decade. Yes, thank you. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Welcome and thank you. Hello, Nina. Thank you. Off to bed. Oh my gosh, it's 3 a.m. Yes, definitely go to bed. And thank you. I have to go now. Family time, Lucifer and chill. But have a great rest of your birthday. And thank you so much. You're welcome, Jess. Thank you so much for joining. I keep staring at this book and I'm scared to start it. Kennedy Ryan has seriously scarred my soul. So I don't think you were here when I talked about this earlier, Lisi's, but I met her today. And we took, some pictures that I may or may not look like a psychopathic serial killer in. So I don't think I'll be posting them, but I will definitely remember them. It's a great memory to have, but I don't think I'll be posting it because I look crazy in this picture. But it's a nice memory for me to have. And she was so nice. Like both her and S.A. Crosby were like so nice. They are like very personable, friendly, approachable, like had a lot of like really good insight, gave a lot of good advice, like spilled some tea. Like it was a really great time. I think that you should read this book. I don't think that this book is going to scar you the way that her other books have. I mean, don't get me wrong, it definitely has like some heavy content, so definitely check the trigger warnings and stuff, but you should be fine. Ooh, starting unwinding anxiety. You'll have to let me know what you think once you get further into it. I have not started it yet. I started reading A Master of Jinn, but then I remembered that I was meeting S.A. Crosby, and I was like, I need to read this book. So I started this. I am how far into this am I? Like, what is my percentage? Because I don't even know. I haven't really been paying attention to like the progress that I'm making. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is on Spotify, and Spotify doesn't tell you what your percentage is, but it does say that I have about 3.5 hours left on audio. So I would say that I'm probably about 75, if not more, percent into this book. So we'll be done with this hopefully by tomorrow. And then I'll be going back to Master of Jinn, and then I'll be going to Unwinding Anxiety. Or I might actually do Rachel's book first and then do Unwinding Anxiety. So you'll have to let me know if you finish it before I do, which you probably will, what you thought of it. Which one of hers? I want to read the new one so much. I think she's talking about Before I Let Go. Finished another row and the cake is in the oven. Nice. Hello, Riley, Leandra, Maria, Danny, Jamie, Dreamcatcher, Nina, Jessica, and Elise. And Christina. Hello, Coda. Sarah got to 20% of Kingdom of the Wicked. Nice. You made really good progress on that. Heading to bed now. Happy reading, everyone, and happy birthday. Thank you. Hello, Coda. That was a chore sprint, but I'd rather be reading. That's fair. Sometimes it'd be like that, When it's the same, did laundry and stared at the ceiling. Sometimes you just gotta take a brain break, I assembled some grow lights for my plants. Nice. Coda. Got through my first lecture on anatomy and physiology. Interesting. That was I remember I took that in high school. I think I took it 11th grade. And let me just tell you that I didn't learn anything in that class. We sat in the back of the classroom and made YouTube videos. I don't think that the videos are still on YouTube. They weren't on like my channel. My channel didn't exist back then, but one of my friends had like a channel. It wasn't like the way it is today. It was just kind of like a place where you stored your videos. You weren't really expecting other people to watch it, but we would just like be in the back of a classroom, just like making videos on her webcam. Couldn't tell you a single thing that was taught in that class. The only reason why I passed that class was because the final exam there was an extra credit question about an episode of House that I just so happened to watch because I didn't watch House. But I had a feeling that because my teacher was obsessed with House, that he would find a way to like incorporate it. And it was one of the extra credit questions. And that question bumped me up from like a D or a C to an A in the class. And that is how I passed anatomy and physiology. I don't recommend that other people follow in my footsteps, but that was what happened. That was my story. Didn't get anything red. Mixed up some bread dough. Ooh, nice. And mostly just wasted time. I mean, hey. On page 400 of Fool's Errand. Excellent. Was reading Capital by Karl Marx during that sprint. It's just in the economic theory basics part, and I'm already arguing with my book out loud. The cats are entertained. Yeah, I figured before I let go. Okay, got to 6%. Okay. For those of you who are wondering, I did ask the question. You guys aren't wondering, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I asked if there was going to be a book for Vashti because Vashti was the character in Before I Let Go that I most identified with. I wanted to know if she was going to get her own book or her own story. The answer was no, she is not. But Hendrik's book is going to come out eventually, and I think that she is going to make an appearance in that book. So I will still take it as a win. Love that one. Coda. So jealous that you got to meet her. Yeah, she was lovely. She really was. Just such a lovely, wonderful person. You guys, I know. I know. No, I really do. Like I'm like I look like a crazy person. Only one book scared my soul. It was the first book of hers that I had ever read. I was gonna buy that today. I was so close to buying that, but I was like, I know that if I buy it right now, I'm not gonna read it right now. So I'd rather just wait until I think at least that I'm gonna pick it up and then buy it then. But yeah, I do want to read that series. Put me in a 6-month slump. Oh boy, that's scary. My hold for long shot just came in. Nice. Not Christina echoing the sip sip. It's intense. Oh, really? Okay. Domestic abuse is quickly on the page, and you sit in that situation for almost the entire book. Wow. Wow. Did not know that. Yeah, that one might. Yeah, might have to rethink that one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Our first trivia. All of these questions are like pertaining to the 90s. So the first question is, what is the name of the group that is responsible for the Macarena, the cult classic dance of the 90s? What is the name of the group that is responsible for the Macarena? Let me know. We'll see who knows. I actually didn't know the answer to this at first. I never even thought about like who those people were. Not glip glip. Oops. Not Menudo. Look at that. Nicely done, Coda. Gulp gulp. Okay, you guys know your stuff. I did not know the answer to this. So you guys are smarter than me. All right. The next question is, what 1990s teen movie was the title of a Britney Spears song? What 1990s teen movie was the title of a Britney Spears song? My hands keep hitting the buttons next to the ones I want. I'm only drinking water. Okay, Aaron, I see you. Yes. That is the correct answer. It is Drive Me Crazy. Very nicely done. Okay, you guys are good. I did not know the answer to these questions. That is crazy. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, okay. In what year was the World Wide Web first introduced? In what year was the World Wide Web first introduced? I remember all the tie-in stuff where she. Oh, I've completely forgot about that. Wow, you just like dug up a whole memory that that was very deep. It is not 1993. Oops. If I answer it because I googled it, uh, it is not 1994. Although that was the greatest year ever. It was not 1993. When was your sister born? 1993. It was not 95. Nope, not 95. Again, I didn't know the answer to this. I don't even know who would just have this information off the top of their head. The correct answer is 1991. I assume that that is factual, but I don't actually know. That's what it says. Let's see. Whitney Houston had a massive hit in 1992. It was a cover of whose song? Whitney Houston had a huge hit in 1992. It was a cover of whose song? Oh, Google says 1983. Interesting. So maybe this is wrong. Just for rich people. uh, you are correct. It is Dolly Parton. It was I Will Always Love You, Dolly Parton. Very nice. Now, this one I did actually know the answer to. This was one of the only ones that I was like, oh, yeah, I know that answer. Okay. So Wikipedia says 1991. Okay. It was on The Bodyguard. Yep. It sure was. Let's see. Let's see if anybody here knows this. The Power Rangers was banned in what country until 2011? The Power Rangers was banned in what country until 2011? Yeah. Okay. So it goes back and forth, I guess, between 83 and 91. I wonder what the difference is, why some say one year and some say another. God is too fast. When was it first announced? I think was it when I don't know, what was the question? Now I don't even know. When was it first introduced? That's how the question was worded. It is not China. It is also not Japan. Although I think that that is funny. Those were the first two options. Um, yeah, it was banned. Welcome back. It was not Korea. Where's the science category? I might have a chance. I'm no good with pop culture. You guys have such good memories. Oops. It was not Africa. It was not Vietnam. It was not. Is it? How do you say that? Is it Laos? I have no idea how you pronounce that, but it's not that. It was not Thailand. The question is, in what country was the Power Rangers banned from until 2011? That is not the answer that I have, but we saw what happened with the internet thing, so who knows? It was not Russia. Just keep naming countries. Don't even know the question. I would do that. It was not the US. I wish it was the US for banning Power Rangers. Wait a minute. What are you trying to say? Power Rangers was a great show. Wait, Africa is a continent. Yeah, someone else said that they Googled it and that's what came up. That is not the answer that I have. The answer that I have is New Zealand. That's the answer that I have. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Boom. There you go. Coda got it. And good. Thank you. But yeah, Coda got it. It was New Zealand. There we go. Yep. Who hates Power Rangers? Power Rangers is a great show. Yeah, it was New Zealand. So in 1991, Berners-Lee released his www software to developers. It may have been public knowledge, but it wasn't released to the public until April of 93. Okay. Okay. Which is funny because it was filmed there. Was it really? I didn't even know that. That's wild. Imagine. Funny how they filmed a lot there. That's I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Maybe they were just like, don't give us this derivative stuff. We watched the original Japanese shows. Maybe, maybe. The parts that weren't super senpai. All right. The next question: what is considered the first reality TV show? What is considered the first reality TV show? The original Power Rangers was awesome. I agree. I wanted to be Amy Johnson. I found the web opened to the public in 1991 and began to enter general use in 93 or 94. When websites for everyday use started to become available, that is how I know. That is how I know of it because we did not. That makes sense. That makes sense. January 1, 1983 is considered the official birthday of the internet. Prior to this, the various computer networks did not have a standard way to communicate with each other. Huh. Interesting. It's wild to think that like you think like the internet just feels like something that's like always been around. So the fact that like, a little over 30 years ago it did not exist at all is just so crazy to think about. And yes, this is the correct answer. The Real World is considered the first reality television show. So for those of you who had that answer, you are correct. Have internet so after I graduated. Yeah, internet is something that I feel like we had it when I was little. I don't really remember how old I was when we got it. I might have been like, I don't know, 5 or something like that. I can't really remember. But yeah, that's a throwback. But yes, the Real World. You are correct. In what country? Fair question. Fair question. Depends on what you call reality. Good point. Candid Camera, Real World, that one with Road in the title. I don't know what that one is. I honestly didn't even start watching reality TV until probably when Love and Hip Hop came out. That was probably the first time I ever watched reality TV, I think. Cause I've never seen a single episode of The Real World. And I didn't start watching Bad Girls Club until I was like in college. And I didn't watch Housewives. And y'all know my show Love is Blind wasn't out yet. Y'all have highly invested on the internet birthday. Gotta get the facts, you know? Rally because none of it really is. Exactly. The internet is different than the World Wide Web. The World Wide Web is an application available over the internet. Ah, look at y'all just dropping the knowledge gems. I can still hear the dial-up sound. America's Funniest Home Videos. Would that be considered? I guess that could be considered reality because yeah, I can see how you can make the argument for that. I had email in high school, middle school, but no one to email. Yeah, I think I got my first email address when I was like 13 or 12 or something like that. Good times. Only reality TV I watch is Drag Race. Fair. Hello, Jess. Thank you. Well, not I didn't do it. I'll let her know that you said that. I'll say thank you on her behalf. Oh, I think I've heard of this. I never watched it, but I've heard of it before. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It does. I do remember using a card catalog to find your library book in the high school. Oh. Hmm. And by college, we had very simple interface computers to look up books at the college library. Long I have never checked out a book from the library when I was in college. That wasn't a thing that I ever did. I don't even know if I even set foot in the library when I was in college. If I was in the library, it was because somebody, like I had friends that worked in the library. So I might have been like going to the library because we're about to go to like dinner or something. But I never just like went to the library to hang out. That was not a thing that you were going to catch me doing. I didn't check books out because why would I do that? I was that girl. That wasn't me. So I love the fact that you remember these things about your library because, like I said, I don't even know if I ever went in my library. I like road rules better than real world. Really? Okay. Okay. Riley said me too. And I love the road rule slash real world crossover. Oh, that's cool. We didn't even have internet when I went to college. That's wild. I can't like I think about this like when I think about like my mom being in school and the fact that like she talks about how she had to use what is that thing called? The book, not the dictionary. It's like the other dictionary, like the other book that's like the dictionary, but it's not the dictionary. It has like more stuff in it. She had to like use those to like do her homework and like look stuff up. And I'm just like, whoa. Like, I can't imagine not having the internet and trying to do like college. Yeah, an encyclopedia. That's what it's called. She had to like use those. And she said that there's like multiple different ones. Like they were like broken up by the alphabet. And she was like, oh, like you might have only had like L and like S. And I'm like, well, what do you do with all the other letters? Like, she was like, yeah, you had to have money to have like the whole collection. I'm just like, that's crazy. Crazy. I cannot fathom being in college and not having the internet. Like grade school, sure, fine. But college, anybody who went through college when the internet didn't exist, I have so much respect for you because I could never. Let me see, where did I leave off? Uh, oh, really? That's not sad. I probably would do that now. Our lunch, to be fair, was only like 20 minutes. So you got in there, hurry up and got your food, scarfed it down, then went back to class. It wasn't really a whole lot of time to sit around and chit chat. I like road rules more than World War II. Okay, okay. So a lot of people prefer road rules. I remember that all the quantum mechanics books were in the windowless sub basement. Yikes! In my university, and they were not very up to date. Oh my gosh! First of all, quantum mechanics, you must be extremely smart. The fact that you were even looking for those books, that's good for you. I love that. Yeah, because it's like a dictionary, but like it's not a dictionary. It is ancient. Like the fact that like you didn't like it wasn't even like a set. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't like, oh, you have like all these books. You had to like buy them individually and like they were expensive. And I'm just like, what? How are you supposed to learn? I don't understand. These things should be free. You need this. I've been so old. Still feel old. We were given a school email address when I started in college in '96, but it was an on-campus server. That makes sense. Yeah, that's like the brand that makes them, right? That all happened. I know it's crazy, man. The 1900s was crazy. There's this girl on YouTube who always talks about the 90s, and she always says like the 1900s. And I hate when she says it like that because I'm like, bruh, like don't do that. The 1900s is like 1900 to like 1910 or something. Like, don't try to play everybody and make it seem like the 90s was just this ancient archaic time. Like, stop, cut it out. Me picturing my mom's childhood in black and white, like the old TV show. I was looking at my mom's yearbook last night. Sorry, I'm like replaying the moment. It was me and my god sister, who's like 7, and we were looking at my mom's yearbook from the year that she graduated high school. And my god sister was like, "Why is everybody's hair curled like that?" And I don't know how to like describe it to you, but like if you know like what hair looked like in the 80s, they weren't wearing their hair like bone straight, or you know, I mean, like they weren't wearing like lace front wigs and stuff, you know, the way that we wear our hair today. And so my god sister was like, "Why is everybody's hair like that?" I just thought that was so funny. That was absolutely hilarious. And all the pictures were in black and white. I love the 80s personally, but my god sister's reaction to the pictures was hilarious. And my mom's face just completely changed. She was like, "What do you mean?" It was so funny. Some letters had more. Oh, that's even worse. Imagine if you had to buy like multiple books just for one letter. That is unacceptable. These things should be free. Where's government assistance when you need it? The internet was not all that useful. Huh. We definitely had to use encyclopedias in grade school. That's crazy. I never had to use an encyclopedia a day in my life. I know of them. I've never had to use one. If you gave me one, I wouldn't know what to do with it. We used to have to go to the library to use them. Wow. Imagine having to like go somewhere just to do your homework. That's wild. Like it's one thing if it's like a project and you're doing like research for a project, but just to like write a paper or something, it's not cool. Oh, how times have changed. I used to love looking through the encyclopedias. Really, what is in there? She's talking about the inside. Yeah, yeah. I worked in IT. Wow, by 1998, that's super cool. And one of my jobs was to babysit the server room and change out the backup tapes in them. I think that's what my grandmother did for a while before she became a correctional officer. I think she was doing something very similar to that. We had what in the world is Napster? I don't know what that is, but I do know what a CD burner is. But I don't know what is Napster. The anatomy one had the bone, muscle, skin page with the transparent layovers for the muscles and skin. They're naked. Oh, you know what you mean. I had accounts on all 8 campuses. Wow. For job reasons, it can make very simple websites, all coded using HTML. You were pretty good. That's awesome. Remember that Friends episode where Joey bought the encyclopedia, but everyone talked about the subject that started with K? That's so crazy. Why didn't YouTube show me you were streaming? I don't know. I'm not sure. YouTube's just being YouTube. You know how it is. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Gene. Back in the yeah, I'm like in the 1900s. Like, stop trying to play me like you about to get on the Titanic. Like, don't do that. My parents were born in 49, and they are telling me about times before the internet. Yeah, it was a wild time back then. 80s hair was all about bangs and bangs and body. So no, not a Jerry curl. It was just like this, like these big, like I don't know how to describe it. Like, I feel like now, for example, you think a lot of people are wearing like really straight wigs, or they're getting like silk presses, or they're going to like the Dominicans and getting the Dominicans to blow their hair out, stuff like that. Back then, it was more like you just took your like blow dryer and like curled your hair kind of thing. So it was like these big, like fluffy curls. And she was just like, why is everybody's hair like that? Just the way she asked the question was funny. You feel old, Nicole. I did not have an email until I was at least 27, way after high school. So I went to college the second time. Wow. Hello, Jean. I feel like we've been spoiled by the internet. I agree. I agree. My stepsister took at least an hour every morning. Oh my gosh, to tease and hairspray her hair to make it stay fluffy and keep the bangs standing up. Yep. 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 Hello, Coda. I remember the 80s. I had a bad perm. That was what was in the library. Oh, so that's what the library was for. See, I go to the library for fun, not to like read big books with information in them. I just want to read fiction stories. So you do not have to buy them. I mean, that is good that they were there so that you could still use them without having to buy them. Like the idea that like you were cool if you could like afford an encyclopedia, those standards are just so bizarre. Thinking about them like in present day context, like that's just so weird. Every time Nels does, you're not old, Riley. I don't have to imagine going somewhere to do my homework. I legit, yeah, that's crazy. I went to my room. That's where I went to do my homework. Encyclopedias have all kinds of info in them and pictures. That's that's real. I mean, it's basically like the book version of the internet. Encyclopedias used to have the most beautiful color photographs. Huh. My first website, is that how you say that? Were mostly Hublink collections. My fave was the one where I collected links for all my favorite animated things with music. Oh, that's cool. I still torment housemates with the hamster dance one. Things have changed so much. I do miss the life before cell phones and all the technology. Yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do, honestly. To be fair, I still go down the Wikipedia rabbit hole and I was an adult, but as a little kid, encyclopedia felt so exciting. Like, what will I find out today? I love that. I love that you were like fascinated by like knowledge and like wanting to learn things and being like excited to like what you'll learn next. I think that is so adorable. I love that. Napster was a music sharing program. Upload and download music for you own for free before Metallica. Oh, so was it like? Oh, but you did it yourself. Okay. Huh. So kind of like what was that thing called that we used to have? Like LimeWire, LiveWire? I can't remember what it was called. But like is it kind of like that? Like an older version of that? I do miss Napster. Hello, Carissa. Those spiral curling irons. I had spiral curls. I remember those. It was the best, right, Jamie? Hours to get a few songs. Hello, Coda. Got replaced with flat. Exactly. Exactly. Aquanet, otherwise known as spray cement. Crimpers, I feel like crimpers were much more like 90s or like early 2000s. The phrase when I went to Catholic school was the higher the hair, the closer to God. Wow. Oh come on! In the 90s, we used. Oh my gosh! Stop. I wish that I could have experienced the 80s. I feel like the 80s were fun with all the bright colors and crazy hair. I agree. I agree. Aquanet in our changing rooms shortened my lifespan. Oh my gosh. The book version of Google. Yeah, that's so wild. That in the smoking section. You had a smoking section in your high school. That was a thing. What in blazes? I have never heard of that. My mom was like, "Yeah, we had a phone booth in our school," and I was like, "Is that good. Like I'm just like trying to like put that into context. I'm like a phone booth. But I guess since they didn't have cell phones, I guess that was cool. I was a queen because I knew the Dewey Decimal System. I just listened to the hamster dance song today. Master. Okay, okay. So it is kind of similar to LimeWire. That's something I haven't heard in a long time. And all the mislabeled files. So you think you're downloading one thing and it's something else. All the viruses. Mohawks, the hot pink ones. So emo before emo. I know. Was punk rock and grunge then. We had a smoking really, and I smoked in the bathroom. And I said, "Wow." I think that there might have been like a group of kids that smoked like after school, but they went like to the other side of the parking lot. Like it wasn't something that was like on like campus. There was no like section on campus for that. There just was a group of people that collectively decided like we're gonna go across to the other side of the parking lot and smoke after school. But we didn't have like a dedicated like assigned space for that. Yeah, my sis went to high school and they still have wow, really? To keep it out of the bathroom. Fair. All these words down memory lane make me feel old. Don't feel old. Oh my gosh. Rachel. Oh my gosh. Yarside was technically off campus, and that's why yeah, that makes sense. I'm so glad you added that, Rachel, because I almost did. Oh my gosh. All right. Are we ready for another sprint? Also, we are 11 minutes into my actual birthday because, like I said, I'm starting an hour early because it's daylight savings. So it is 11:11. You know, make a wish and happy birthday to me. Are we ready for another sprint? Let me get the next timer pulled up. I think we might do you guys want to do a 45? Let's see. How do I exit out of this? Let's do. Yeah, I think we'll do a 45 this time around. Oh, thank you. I see all the happy birthdays coming in. Thank you. Yes. I like the parachute pants. I thought it was a vibe. Let me get the timer pulled back up. I need to change. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. All right. We'll probably do one more sprint after this one, and it'll be a shorter sprint. The next one will probably be 30 minutes. But yeah, I will see you guys back here in 45 minutes. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did it go? I also just realized that I never switched the timer like I was supposed to. Like the timer should have been where I am, and I should have been where the timer was, and I forgot to switch it. But it's fine. It's not that important. But I know that I said we were going to do one more sprint after that, but it is about to be midnight. And I am honestly just tired. It has been a long day. I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning, done a lot of stuff today. Also, it's cold in here, so I probably need to play around with the thermostat, but I went and got a blanket because it's quite chilly in here. So yeah, I'm just ready to go to bed. And I'm so excited to go to bed in a bed, like a real mattress and not a blow up mattress. I'm so excited to sleep in a bed. You have no idea. That is what I've been looking forward to the most about staying in a hotel. It's just being able to sleep in a bed. It's going to be so glorious. But let's see. How did you guys do? We are going to do a couple more of the emoji things, but then after that, we are going to head to bed. And I think Neva might be sprinting her sprints after dark, or I forget exactly what they're called, but I think that might be happening as well. So if you guys are looking for more sprints or look in the chat and want some company, I recommend heading over there. Why is my Apple Watch going off? I see all the birthday love. Thank you so much, you guys. Also, I think Nicole went to bed. So good night, Nicole. You're probably not here anymore, but good night. Almost done with my book. Give me 1 second. Take your time. Please mute me if you need to. Excuse me. It says that I'm 78% through this book. And y'all, I picked this book up because I wanted to read something by this author. I was like, it would be weird to meet an author and not have read any of their work. And I think I posted in Princess's Discord, I was asking like if anybody had any recommendations or like what I should read from this author. And Princess had brought up the fact that he wrote Razor Blade Tears, which I didn't realize that he was the person that wrote that book. But when I read the synopsis, I was like, this just sounds really heavy. And I don't know if that's what I'm in the mood for ever. But this book was more along the lines of like a mystery thriller. It is also heavy. Like the book literally starts off with a school shooting. So it starts off like super heavy. But it's definitely more of a mystery. And I, like I said, I don't know a whole lot about Razor Blade Tears, but I just went off of the synopses of both of these books. And this was the one that I ended up deciding to go with. And I am not disappointed in my decision. This book, so good so far. Like, I don't know how it's going to end, but I have enjoyed every second of this. I think this just really hits on like my personal taste. This book is basically like Black Southern CSI. And I love CSI. CSI is the show that basically shaped my career. Like I decided what I wanted to do for a living after watching that show in high school so much. So reading this, it's like reading the book version of CSI, except make it Black and make it set in the South. So like I'm loving this. The mystery I think is done really well. And I think the fact that we are, 78% in and we still don't fully know what's going on. I feel like usually around like 75% is usually when the plot twist happens. And then the last quarter of the book is like the action after the reveal. It's like the action, or it's them like trying to resolve, like now that we know who done it or whatever, like what are we going to do about it kind of thing. So the fact that we're basically 80% in and we still don't fully know who it is. I don't know when we're going to find out, but like the suspense is just done in a way where like I'm not mad that I'm 80% in and still don't know who done it. Like the fact that I'm still like invested and like just like wanting to pick this book up, like wanting to know like what is going to happen, where is this going to go. And I think that the research, me and him, we were talking about this earlier today, like the research that he did, I think he did a really good job researching. I know he worked with like the Virginia medical examiner or like the state coroner or whatever, and did a lot of research. And it definitely shows as someone who's worked for the Emmys office, like it definitely shows that like he did his research and stuff like that. And obviously like, it's fiction. So there are going to be, there's going to be things in this book, just like it is on CSI, like on the show, that's not quite how that works kind of thing, but like it's fiction, it's entertainment. But yeah, this I'm just so impressed by this book. I really hope that I'm not like, speaking too soon. Like hopefully like the ending isn't a flop. But I'm having such a great time with this book. I think that if you like CSI, you should read this book. That's my recommendation. If you like CSI, read this book. Thank you, Rachel. Neva starts about now. Maybe not a lot of sprinting, but lots of chatty bits. Yeah. Didn't read anything. That's fine. Did find a new book. Nice, a nice book. I mean, a new booktuber. That's cool. Started Holly. Okay, darkly funny so far. Good. Chatty bit is canceled. Let's party. Okay, got to 24%. What are you thinking? How are you feeling? I know that you were very like, apprehensive about getting into this. So like let me know, what are you thinking? You're about a quarter of the way in. How are you feeling? I will say that the first part of this book, I was very unhappy. I was very annoyed. I was borderline angry for very personal reasons. If you've read this book, I think I said this, I might have said this earlier in the sprint, but Vashti is a character where it's like, I've been her. I've literally been in her shoes. And so I just didn't like the way things were happening. Eventually I was like, okay, like, I'm okay with how this is progressing now. But like the first, I don't even know like how long it was before I finally was like, okay, like I don't hate this book anymore. But in the beginning, I was just like, you don't, you little, like I was just so angry reading this book. It's midnight. Thank you. Thank you for this, friends. Hope you have a marvelous birthday. Thank you. You are welcome. Sounds like a fun book so far. If I went back to school for a new degree, forensics would probably be my top choice. Yep, that's what I went to school for, or at least that's what my master's in. My master's is in forensics. So yeah, and it was completely inspired by CSI. Like that show, I was obsessed with CSI Miami in particular. I wanted to be Callie Duquesne. Like in my mind, I was Callie Duquesne. She is the whole reason why I went into the career field that I went into. Like I loved the way her character was just like this really nice, sweet lady, but also like this badass like cop who like could fight and like run and take down the bad guys. Like she was just so cool. So yes. All right. The final few emoji title things. Most of these are just 2 emojis. There is one that is 3 emojis. Maybe we'll do that one first because I feel like that one's going to be the easiest one. So let's see if you guys can guess the title. Book finish. Started it today, finished it today. Very nice. Wait a minute, Elises. Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like her? How can you not like her? Explain. Okay, which one is missing, Princess? Which one is missing? The first one, second one, or the third one? Oh, well. I won't say anything yet. Ah. Thank you, Coda. You are correct. I love that you guys are able to figure these out. The thing is, I don't know what you guys can and can't see because on my end, I can see everything. Princess. Oh my gosh. Okay. Next one. Can you guys see both of those? Coda. Had to be you. Had to be ice. uh securities are pushing her. Okay. I don't disagree with that. Yeah, I don't disagree with the fact that she is kind of um, pushy. And I think that again, that is relatable. Not saying that it was right, But I again, having been her, yeah, I could see that. That's a fair assessment. Are you? Huh. I think he did tell her. I'm pretty sure he told her. I think she knows. I'm pretty sure. Quiet coma is not quiet coma. I'm surprised that no one has gotten this one yet. I thought this one was gonna be easy. I'm shocked. No one? No takers? Ah, there we go. Yeah, that is correct. It is the sun. Please name the book that. Correct. All right. Next one. This one is going to be hard. Okay. I'm going to tell you that right now. This one is going to be hard. This is more about the cover of the book than it is about the title of the book. Don't think about the title, think more about the cover. Putting that on my titles to write stuff about. Where's Princess when you need her? This is her time to shine. You are correct. So I was like, don't think about the title because it has nothing to do with the title, but it's the cover. It's the tower with like the birds, building piece. That was yeah. I know that's your favorite book. I'm bad at these. All right, next one for all you. Well, I was gonna say something, but that might give it away. See who gets this one. What are the odds, Coda? See if anybody figures this one out. What does bunk mean? Zelda? Oh, you can't see it? Oh, that's so dumb. I don't even know what to change it to for y'all to be able to see it. War No, it's not War and Peace. Crossing swords. The second the second emoji is I'm trying to figure out how to like explain it without giving away the answer. Ah, very nicely done. It is in fact sword catcher. The second emoji is like a hand emoji. Very good. Very good. Look at you, princess. Very well done. Because that was the only emoji. That was the only sword emoji. All right, last one. This one is also going to be kind of tricky. Fired. I wanted to use the baseball glove, but I'm doing it on my computer, so not using like the emojis on my phone. And when I typed in like baseball or glove or mitt, like I typed in so many different things to get it to come up and nothing came up. So I just used the little hand thing. Stick to Zelda. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. House broom. Cleaning house. Oh my gosh, what is this? I'm scared. Oops. Home sweep. You know, I thought about doing this one, but I was like, I don't know how to put together a series of emojis to do this book, but I definitely thought about doing this one. I was gonna do like a broom and like a yellow cab or something, but I didn't know if there was a yellow cab emoji, so then I just gave up. Not jumping the broom. Newlyweds. These are funny. Carissa actually was the one to get it. It was the housemaid. She was the first one to get it. I know that someone else, who was it? Someone else said it. I can't find it right now. Oh, Coda. Coda was the other one that said it. But Carissa was the first one to get it. So very nicely done. That was sort yes, it was Sword Catcher. You're wild. You're wild. All right. We have reached the end of the comments. Thank you guys so much for ringing in my birthday with me and reading and having fun and just chatting and having a good time. It's been real. I'm exhausted. Oh my gosh, what does it say? I would have said it first, but I was trying to find the emoji to catch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you guys on Wednesday for Wind Down Wednesday sprints. The next video, like regular video that will go up, I have no idea what that will be. Because between trying to study for this exam and the fact that my camera's not working right now, and the fact that I'm also not even in my house, I'm in a garage on a blow-up mattress, there are just too many factors for me to try to plan content right now. So videos will be back eventually at some point. I just have no idea when. Maybe once I can get back in my house, then I'll be able to film some videos. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. What she said. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad that you guys had fun with that. Thank you. All right. I will see you guys later somewhere else on the internet. Bye. Oops, I almost left the studio without ending the stream. Bye.